Yeah, I know. Something else pub? Was that it? Oh, haha. Let me look at something if I can tell. Thing is, I don't know. But that's the other one. 9 weeks. August. So that's 1. The fourth is 1. 6. hell is that? Or do we want to just focus on the one? I said that. There's a sidebar. I don't see where the fuck this is. The hell? Let's yes, restart tires. Okay. That's it. Astros, Dodgers, and Tigers. Excellent choices. Okay, where the fuck is the calendar? God damn, do I not? Then why isn't it right? Motherfucker. I'm just gonna turn that mess off. I can't deal with it. I'm not thrilled about it. Hey, Andrew, how you doing? Ooh. Driving myself insane with something. I mean, all right. I'm here. A little better now. I mean, sort of. I had a problem with my phone calendar that was driving me pretty insane. Never found a solution to my problem, but whatever. It's I have to live with it. I am seriously looking into that like haunted walk thing that your brother's doing. I mean, it says they have like like a family friendly one like for 10 and under. It's like during the day, so it's not not at night, but I mean relatively cheap for a Halloweeny thing to do. So. It might be interesting to see. The only I know she's stupid interested in this like it's a nursery that's in Davie that does like decorations and hay rides and stuff. Like I don't know if your brother has like I mean it would definitely be like younger kids kind of that it does. It's like I mean, it's like a full on ass fall festival type of business. Crafts and shita, for the kids. It was fine when we went. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of any festival, but it was all right. The only good thing about doing something like that, like going to Davie for, like anything, like leaving Miami, is you get to like look for some restaurant that you would not normally go to, that is hella closer to that than it is anywhere else to give a try. So. I've not looked for one yet, but it might very well decide my level of interest in actually going on the trip or making it happen. So that's something. Yeah, I mean the last one we did was in God damn, just the well that I mean like I don't want to go anywhere, but I mean it's a good reason to to leave. Because the other thing, like the wife is kind of like like she wants to go, but at the same time she knows it's a giant hassle for her to take Penelope, and if Penelope goes, then her cousin has to go, and then you're dealing with like two people you got to keep track of, and Penelope is not, let's say, agreeable to doing what you ask her to do. kind of a thing. I mean, what do you mean you saw that? I mean, you say, hey, would you stop that? She might as well just throw two fingers up in your face and go, oh, F you, dog. But, if I'm willing to go and then just happen to say, like, hey, you hungry? Like, you want to go somewhere for lunch? And she's like, well, where should we go? Well, I got a place right here. Let's it's already in the map. Let's just go this one. Throw it down like that. Hold on half a second. I'll be right back. Sorry. Forgot something. I mean, I guess. I don't know. Like, it's to almost everyone else, she's just a kid apparently. And I do feel like a little bit more okay, like hearing other parents, like she hates homework. Hates it. I mean, will be the biggest asshole that you have ever met trying to get her to do it. I mean, there's like the random day that she sits quietly and does it, and when she does, it's perfect. I mean, like she writes everything correctly. It's clear, it's legible. The math is all good. But when she doesn't want to do it, it's just, I mean, just pissing in your face. But then we have a friend whose kid is like in her class too, and he by every look of him is completely subservient. Not subservient, but like he's not like crazy. He doesn't, like, every time you see him, he's like sitting still and listening to what whatever the mom is saying, like, just not acting wild. And she was saying, like, it takes me like an hour to do this with him because he will not do it. So I'm not alone. It's just, I don't know. I think I'm a little bit more sensitive to her acting wild because I want everything to be very peaceful. So, but whatever. I mean, it's fine. And I mean, it's not like, I mean, if I find somewhere in Davie, it's definitely not going to be fancy. It'll probably be some random like barbecue place, if I'm lucky enough, because that's still a kind of countryish area of, well, what am I telling you for? I mean, you know. We did do homework the other day, and she sat quietly for me. She did get a star student this week, which is, I really don't know how the teacher determines such a thing. Like, if she just has like a dartboard with the kids' names that don't piss her off, and she just throws it at the dartboard. I don't know. But it entails it really, I don't know. It's almost, they say like it's a like an honor to be star student, but really it's a big ass hassle because she has to take like this stuffed animal home named Bailey. Then we got to do stuff with Bailey. We have to take pictures, print pictures, and then she has to write in a journal what she did. So it's like a second level of homework, and then I got to go to Walgreens to pick up pictures. Like it's not good for the parents. But yeah, I will definitely. Well, tonight. I mean, probably I will do some looking, since I'm not being knocked. The door's not being knocked down with business. There used to be a place that we would go whenever we went to Davie, called Crispers. I think it was owned by Publix even, but it was like soups, salads, and sandwiches. I mean that's pretty much all it was. And you could get like half a sandwich and a soup. Like it was very, very good for what it was. I mean, just very solid food. I mean, not anything like particularly fancy, but just really good. And like most restaurants, just slowly got worse and worse and worse until they closed it. So can't do that anymore. What we'll do. Wait, I feel like a turd for not remembering, but like, are you? Well, no, never mind. You're not okay with dairy. That I know. I made some Brussels sprouts. I might even have told you about it. I don't even know. Where I just like Gruyere cheese. I used something else because that's obscenely expensive. On the bottom of a sheet pan, and just lay. I had like blanched Brussels sprouts that I had mixed in some olive oil and some spices just on top of it, and bake it enough until the cheese like crisps up. So you break it up, and you're almost eating like a Brussels sprout attached to a cheese cracker. Yeah, I mean, this is definitely not something worth breaking. Breaking the deal. It's not. It's not that good. I'm trying to think. I am planning on doing that. What's her name? Christina Tossi or Tosi, the Milk Bar lady. Like she has well, I mean, I think it's in the book you got me even. A cookie recipe with like frosted flakes and chocolate chips, like supposed to be crunchy. It's supposedly very good. I'm looking into that. The Bluebell, like I don't. We used to get it, sometimes, but I haven't. It's never BOGO. Like that, I mean, that's really like what dictates ice cream purchases. Like if Haagen-Dazs is BOGO, then we get a bunch of the pistachio, because that's what the kid and the wife's dad like. I mean, but Bluebell for some reason I don't feel is ever on sale. What is this? This. That's probably not gonna let me do it. If it'll let me do it. I don't know. I don't know why this one just appealed to me in some fashion. The only problem is I gotta buy. You know, I have to buy Frosted Flakes to use a cup of it, which, you know, like, is really the story of my spice cabinet. You know, like, it's not even a cabinet, which is it's under the sink, which is a disaster. Because I have well, I'm not all. I mean, I have more duplicate open containers of various spices than any human being should have, because I saw a recipe that used whatever, and I was like, I don't think I have that. I look for it, I don't see it, I'll buy it. Then later on I find one, you know, opened, barely touched, like, and it kind of sucks. Like the spice holder thing that I have, which, I mean, really, I mean, it should be criminal in general. Like, the containers don't hold an entire jar of, you know, spices, like your standard spice jar, which is, you know, again, should be considered criminal. But I got to clean that out at some point. Do I want to? Probably not. Will I? Who knows? But if you just need some random ass, you know, spices, I know a guy. Mission Barbecue, is that a name you know? Oh, then, you know, thank you. I appreciate that. So, I mean, you know, it was only the biggest extravaganza that there was. Hey, I've been meaning to text you. Word on the street is you're dipping town, headed up north. Is this true? Yeah, I've never been, but it's popping up as like one, like the most highly rated, uh, you know, barbecue place in Davie. I mean, listen, no, at this age, no one cares. I mean, it's, you know, I use it to, you know, hustle purchases. That's the only thing that's worth it. Oh, okay, all right. Just tired of Miami, or any particular reason? I mean, Ocala. I mean, obviously, you know, I know of Gainesville, so I mean, I've been to Ocala. Just, you know, it's just been, you know, 45 years ago. Yeah, I mean, I call my aunt called me, you know, to wish me a happy birthday, which is weird. I mean, not weird, but whatever. She asked like how old I was. I legitimately didn't know. Legitimately did not know. I mean, I guess when I hit 50, like that'll probably, I'll be aware of that. But yeah, I'm gonna look into it, Andrew. I mean, I'll put that towards the top of the list, but just see what else shows itself. Oh, I know. I mean, it's hard to, you know, that I get for sure. It's here like it's just you don't get particularly good stuff, so it's the bar is definitely set lower here. So, Alania, will your current job can you? I mean, do they have offices up there? Or are you gonna have to find a whole new deal? I did make like chicken lettuce wraps yesterday. The wife was asking for them. I found a recipe on All Recipes that looked good. She didn't like it. She ate it, but she didn't. It wasn't what she wanted. So I felt terrible about that. Everybody else did. Yeah, I am too, Andrew. I mean, if it actually gets close, I'll let you know so you can take a look at it. So. would you buy the audiobook of that? Makes absolutely no sense at all. no point in even looking into that now until later. Thank God, I'm going to be 27 days behind on this. Yes, I'm sure they're delicious. But I wanted that to be true. I guess. What's this? Hi-oh. Yeah, where the fuck is that? Joxy, how you doing? Well, that's interesting because the filler is one spot for the rest of the team. So, thank you. Appreciate that. I'm doing all right. No particular complaints today. The child got star student this week, so she got the joy of taking a stuffed animal home that she has to, do some stuff with and then write what she did with it in a journal. So I have to come up with some things for her to do with it and then make her write it in the journal that she's not going to want to do because she's going to consider that homework. Um, a dog. Like I don't even know what kind of dog, but just a dog named Bailey. Yeah, I'll send you a picture. I got exceptionally bored. Uh, and made some crowns for her and the dog. Yeah. Apparently, I like cutting shite out. Although the one on her head looks almost photoshopped, but I did make that. Yeah, I mean that's the problem. I mean, zoos just. I mean, yeah, well, she's going to some kind of uh, Girl Scout thing tomorrow, where they're supposed to teach them like camping skills, like how to tie knots and start fires and stuff like that. I mean, I don't know if they're going to teach like her age group to start fires because God help, I do not need her to know how to start a fire. But so, I mean, so there might be the wife's going with her to that, so there might be some, pictures to be made there. I've told her that I'll make her whatever she wants for dinner or for lunch on Sunday, and I asked if her, Bailey, and I could make cookies on Saturday, or Sunday. Well, don't need the foil blanket. Um, I'm thinking a hatchet. See, Big Ladder. I was even gonna, because she is little, give her a Zippo instead of the Bic, just because she is tiny. But that, a hatchet, and some like bear attracting spray, not attracting spray, for to give her something to eat, and just do that. I mean, I don't know. Well, I mean, she's not as I mean, she's wild, but I mean, she's not like she's still like scared of stuff. Like we have like it's a fairly large painting in our dining room that the wife bought at a yard sale by my mom's house. I mean, the thing is probably like 5 feet tall and 3.5 feet wide, maybe. And like she saw it at this yard sale, and like asked the lady like how much she wanted for it. And the lady's like, "Look, I'm not gonna get I'm not gonna I gotta get what I want out of this one because it's a nice piece. So I'm not taking anything less than $10." Like, huh? So we had to put seats down. This was before Penelope. We had to put seats down in the car to put the thing in and take it home. But she told one of her friends, to keep it a secret that at night it comes to life, and then in the daytime it goes, back to normal. Because her mom, or the kid mom that she told it to, apparently said like, "Oh, Penelope had a secret." And the mom was like, "Well, what?" And she's like, "Well, I shouldn't say." But then he said anyway, that she told him that the painting came to life. So, who knows? And then also, I scared the shit out of her the other night. Like, I got up to go to the bathroom in the middle of the night, as an old man does. And when I came back in, like, she woke up, and I was standing walking through the door. So, I mean, of course, like, Cassie's a menacing shadow. She started to flip out. That was a good time. Yeah, that's it. So who knows? I mean, the only I know how to tie one knot, and why I even know how to tie it, I don't know. But it's a noose. I can tie a noose. It's the only knot I know how to tie. That and just a regular like just knot. Will I ever teach her how to do that? No. Will I ever even admit to her that I know how to do it? No. Will she even know what it is? Probably not. Because there's just things that like these kids will never have any knowledge of. Like there's no reason for them to know what it even is. I took a like a it was some kind of like camping education course in college, I think. Like I took it because I had a friend that was taking it and I needed some random elective. So that's what it was. And we did like some group project where him, me, and some other guy taught the rest of the class how to tie some knots. But if I'm being honest, I did not pull my weight in that particular presentation. So I don't know. I don't know how to tie any knots except for that. Yeah. Did you end up golfing today, or did the sinus headaches keep you down? Oh, nice. That's good. Ooh, that's good. It's been pretty here, like sub 90, which is pretty pretty sweet. That son of a bitch. Oh, not a cloud in sight. That is a pretty day. Well, one day I'll make it an effort to go golfing with you at some point, just so I can just so you can have somebody to like really beat, really beat. I mean, how many different courses are there around you? Or are you just going to like the same couple? Like, uh, no, I mean, I guess that's the only reason that people play golf more than once, right? I mean, is they play some, you know, play some magical game, and then like, yeah, I'll just go back and do the same thing that I did then, and just crush it. I know we have like a municipal course here, like the city owns a course, but I think the rest of them are mostly like country club deals. But even then, like there's not as many as I feel like you would think there would be in Miami. Really, for some reason, I feel like you'd think there'd be a bunch, but there's not really. I mean, when you start hitting like Fort Lauderdale a little more, but The only one like I just there was a I know I said it before, like a par three that was by the near enough to the high school I used to go to, and we would me and two other guys would just get high as balls and play the par three. So my short game, is pretty solid. It's just driving and putting that I cannot do. But you give me a 7-iron, I'm gonna handle that business. Yes, I did. I played. I mean, okay. I mean, I didn't like. I looked at the ruins thing, and it said that you had to clear like a certain level of the story to get it. To unlock it. So I started like I originally was not planning on like really even touching the story until until I had leveled up a fair bit and just gotten kind of gotten used to it or whatever. But then I found out, so I was like, okay, maybe I'll go through the story until that. So I played a bunch today. The only thing that I'm having a problem with at this point is that's the other thing. I mean, I'm not like I don't read, I don't go looking for stuff, but I still see a lot of stuff about it. So like that's like I'm hearing that Narelle may be like one of the most annoying characters to exist. So I'm kind of waiting to see how that plays out. But we'll see. The only thing that I'm struggling with, and this I have done like a little bit of looking into, is I just do not have like strength power, like damage. My damage is for absolute garbage. I mean, I'm not like tanky, but I have the one-armed guy as my mercenary, so he helps out with a bunch of that. I have some like bonus that anytime I apply poison to a healthy enemy, I get 13% health back. So I rarely have health problems. Usually just like in bosses, because there's not somebody healthy to boost my business. No, I like him. I have no beef with him. I mean, again, like I needed some like protection type business. So I tried all of them. I did. I went through all of them, but I'm just not throwing down as much damage as I would like. I mean, the only thing I have, like one kind of like combo attack, I do. Well, that I mean, I told you that I never use like defensive skills or anything, so I've forced myself to basically use like more like four skills. So I do a ground stomp to stun people. Then I use a scorpion or a centipede scourge to fear them and slow them. Then I use the Eagle Vortex to bring all of these stunned and feared and slowed people together, and then I use the Jaguar rake until they're dead. Now, if I can get that cleanly on a group, it will really take care of it. But if things get messy, then then things get I'm just evading and just wildly doing things. Well, I mean, I have to, because I'm not doing damage otherwise. I mean, for a while I was just vortexing and then raking my way to people. Punching until I got enough to like rake. The only thing I did choose the final perk to be that if I do 3 punches in a row, like 3 basic attacks in a row, then everything else goes to +2. For the next 6 seconds or whatever. But I'm just not. I'm not doing like serious damage. I don't know. I haven't. I need to spend a few, I don't know, 45 minutes like looking over like the actual, things. Like what I can add to weapons and what I can't. But I'm already like I need more weapons to burn to get more materials. So at this point, I don't know. I mean, I'm still having a good time playing it. So I'm not I'm not really looking to break it all down and find a guide. But it's I'm never gonna push in content with my current dude. A filler it shall be then. Let's try this. Well, no, hang on. No, it's not bad. Let's make sure I don't screw up anything here. 12, yeah, whatever. We'll keep it this way. So $29, 6 spots with Phil Donruss number 16. So the Yankees I will give to just one individual, and then everybody else will get 2 teams doing a top and bottom system. Although they're basically all pretty close to matched up, except for the Angels and Blue Jays being a combo to make that last those 2 things there a combo situation. There's one, 5 more. So I think it's down to 5. But again, except for the fact of me not putting up wild damage numbers, I'm having a lot of fun playing it. Especially, since I know you're saying that like I'm like doing way more than I need to be doing, but at the same time, like it's very different from me doing the barbarian thing where it was just spin to win and that's all I did. Shout, shout, spin. Shout, shout, spin. Whereas this one I'm kinda like paying more attention to what I'm doing. Sort of. I don't know if that makes any sense, but either way, I'm having fun with it, so it's well, I've heard that Barbarian is no bueno in this one, but who knows. Right, 3 more now for this thing. Let's pin that bad boy. And since nothing has sold in the past, like 10 days or something, let's just... I know, like that's I've just never, like, I don't know. I've always liked the Barbarian. The only thing is, like, I don't know, was it either 2 or 3? I can't remember what the one that the end game was like you would go through a portal and you had to kill so many people in like a certain amount of time, and then like if you killed them, the time would increase. I think that's what it was. Can't remember what number that was. Who knows? All right, let me. Okay, so it's out. All right, so it's out of the store for now. So we'll see. That one, I was a monk. I remember. Like I loved that deal. The Undercity, I just came out of. I've again, not looking, but have seen like something that sounds like it's a little more, like there's a little more to it than what I have done. But that's literally where I have stopped. It just has. Well, no, this was in like like an old Diablo, like an old Diablo. Maybe it was Diablo 3. I know. I want to buy him the game in the worst way. It's just not, I just can't do it right now. That's all there is to it. Yeah, I guess Diablo 3 was the one that I played as the monk. That was like my end character build. But yeah, I have not gotten to the runes and timer stuff, but I'm trying to. I want to get to the runes, and then once I hit the runes, just kind of piss around until I get some gear that I'm happy with and But I'm on expert now. I got to hit 60 before I can go to tournament 1. So I think I'm 34ish, somewhere around there, 34, 35. I'm not sure. The one thing in this one, with the barbarian, I almost never used the ultimate for whatever reason, because I'm not a good player, I suppose. Never used it. I just didn't. This one, I use the F out of it, and again, I don't know. I mean, I should know, but I don't know. I have some skill that reduces the ultimate cooldown. So, like in certain situations, again, for reasons unknown, I can just, slam it, and then 2 seconds later, slam it again. I don't know. I don't know. Again, I haven't been following a guide and just seeing what I can do. The only thing is getting annoying having to just drag ass on killing stuff. Yeah, that seems good. Is that like a weapon? Or like an equipment deal, or a skill situation? That was the other thing that I started doing, and then kind of stopped, and I can't decide if I want to. Like I was just exploring, like trying to open up all of the world. Like, not running the story, but just trying to open up the map, and then in turn finding the dungeons that gave you stuff that would be sweet. So I bailed on that for some reason that I cannot remember, but maybe I'll go back to that. Again, I'm in no particular rush to finish anything, really, because again, once I hit like end game stuff, I'm not gonna even pretend to come even reasonably close to what people are maxing out on. So I'm just trying to enjoy myself before it comes to that. But the Spiritborn is, to me, is a little bit more fun, in that I could completely see radically changing skills and playing almost as a different character. You know what I mean? You could adjust it in such a way that you're almost playing like an entire different guy, different class. I guess that's the word. So so there is like that. I think once I finish doing whatever I can do with the guy that I have, I will probably restart another one and just do it. Just do it different. Just do it wildly different. Well, yeah, that evade was was supposedly the meta build. Now there's there's some Quills thing is what I'm Quills volley is what I'm hearing is some of some current thing, but you know, again, I mean, I'm not that. You're the only person that I would tell that that I did that I did Pitt 212, and even you're gonna be like, okay, and then move on, and then what? There's nothing. Hold on 2 seconds. Ugh. Yeah, but I mean, at this pace, I will be playing at some point tonight, probably. All right, I will do it. I'll do it. I'm gonna leave it out of the store for now because why not? I've pinned it, so that's something. I'll leave it at that. Actually, let me go do something. you want to. That's pretty solid, actually. I consider just changing that. I don't know. We'll consider such things. Doesn't matter because I'm not going to keep that up. That's. What's the difference, really? I mean, really, strength. Just showing 18. That's weird. Just use it. $18.50, so between 20 million. I don't know, is that? Is that possible? I don't think so. Hmm. I mean, it seems reasonable, but so let's see, 100 million. Mark, how you doing today? Nice to see you. I mean, this might it might take a little bit, if I'm being honest, but if you're willing to you know, sit with it for most of the night, I would be happy to let you know when and if it fills. If you have to leave and, you know, want to pay later. Birthday, holy shite! It's your birthday. Well, happy birthday. That's one spot on me for you. So uno mas at this point. Do you do anything fun? I mean, besides going to Chuck E. Cheese, because I mean, I imagine that's pretty much what everybody does on their birthday. So. I mean, that's not a bad thing. I mean, I'm not mad at that. Not mad at that at all. I mean, I normally cook on my birthday because I like to cook, but I mean I also like to eat, obviously. I mean, listen. I mean, what's at this point? You know, it's not like you're going through the Sears catalog looking for you know, looking for treasures to get. So no, man, you know, it's the very least I can do. The very least I can do. As a matter of fact, you know, I'm really tired of sitting through this thing. So since you are one of my favorite people, you get another one, and I'm gonna call it full. Two for your what 32nd birthday or something, probably, maybe. You know, I'm supposed to let two people know that it was. Is that okay? Is that 75 or 76? I can like I October 8th was mine, but and people said okay, so I'm 78 or 70. I'm 48. I turned 48 this year. I mean, I literally can't. I cannot remember. It's mostly, I imagine, because I don't want to remember or know that. But even then, like the number to me, like is meaningless. Like I'm just, again, I'm a child in my mind. You know, the only adult thing about me is paying bills. The rest of it, just you know, is nothing. So, all right, hang on. Let me 4. Donruss. $3. Number 16. All right, let's do this one. Well, that. See, that's the thing. Mentally, I mean, 23 maybe. Old enough to know that if I wanted to get, blasted drunk, I could, but I just don't. But then, when I wake up in the morning and my hip is just killing me from sleeping, I'm like, yeah, yeah. That's a good one. That's where it's at. It's so bad that, that hip hurts me for, for a good half the day. 9! Let me read them. But at the same time, I don't care. I mean, whatever. I mean, if I was running marathons, would I be any different? Probably not. More than likely not. Okay, so I guess really I don't need both of them because I'm just gonna tag that second one. All right, so 9 times top spot is gonna get the Yankees. And then we will top to bottom the rest of it. So I'll show you the rest of it. So we'll go 9 times here. Top spot again. Top spot gets the Yankees. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And the money shot. All right, Mark. All right, walking away with the Yankees. Okay, so that means we do like that, and then that means we do like that, and that. The Angels and the Blue Jays were together, so we'll take it like that. Sounds good. That's right. Should be square, I think, mostly. Okay, close enough. Okay. Okay, give me 1 second to get that list together. Take me just 1 minute. The only thing that that I do genuinely like about my birthday is that I get a Dairy Queen ice cream cake. That is more or less the only thing that is requested. I mean, every year I say I don't want anything. I just absolutely do not need anything. Don't get me anything. This year I asked for $60 to buy the Diablo expansion. I didn't even get that. Nobody even gave me that. I got stuff that I didn't necessarily need, but that's the ice cream cake is the only thing that I truly love. I mean, I guess if anything, it's a reason to keep living. Oh God damn it! Come on. Let's try this one more time. Of course, my wife and my daughter stay with her grandparents when I work here on weekends. So, to be kind, I sent the rest of the ice cream cake that was left over with them. And I'm not gonna lie, I regretted it. I didn't say anything to anybody, but I was pretty pissed that I did it. I mean, I'm trying to take some okayness that somebody else enjoyed it, but it's not really helping. Okay, so this goes here, that goes there, this goes here. Ooh, yeah, I have not had a giant screw up in some time. I need to really try and get one squared up, like something obscenely messed up, or people need to be emailed because I've done something terrible. But as this one looks right. All right. All right, give me just like 22 seconds to grab. The boxes. Oh, might as well get some more top loaders, because I'm going to need those. This thing is going to be lit. The one other thing that, that I really, really wonder about being, like, as old as I am is, my dad died before. I mean, I don't know that I would have ever asked the question, but, like, did he ever think he had it figured out? I mean, by all accounts, it looked like he knew what was going on, but did he, in fact, feel like myself? I don't know. It's a question I would have liked to have asked. This is done with 16, 16, 16. That's good. Hey, everybody. Kirby Susie, welcome. 2024 Donruss. It's a good product. It is very good. I am a fan of it. Not an OnlyFans style or a super fan. I mean, I'm not the club president, but I am the club sergeant at arms. So Kiki. 3 boxes. This is number 16. So, Joxy, I'm sorry. I tried hard, but you know, I can only fake so many things. Did not get you the Marlins. If you want to trade with Mark, then you know, by all means, I'll allow that to happen. But I mean, that's the one that you always wanted, right? I mean, you know, that's your team, isn't it? The Rockies. I mean, I did manage to write the you know, the cheat script that gave you that one. So, I know that. All right. Let's try and do this. So I remember how this works. All right, there's a whole bunch of base ones. Then a Kendall George, a Jet Williams, a Optic Prism for Owen Murphy, and an Unleashed for a Unier. A Treadwell, a Farmello, and a orange Chase Davis. Those are two for the Cardinals. And the Bomb Squad for Willie Mays. Nothing I like more than cards flipped around. Tell you that. A Wisenhunt, a Brooks Lee, and a Optic, a Julian, and then a Henry and Davis silver foil. Colt Keith, Keishel, Rated Prospect, Tommy Troy Optic. And the Ken Griffey Junior, Donruss throwback, and that one for the Reds. And a Brock Porter, a Bradfield Jr., a Optic Rizzo, and then the Purple Nurple. Bubba Chandler to 99 for the Pirates. I feel like I'm not seeing as many like back cards flipped around as I normally do. It could be, you know, it could be the crack that I smoke, but I don't know. A Jace Young, a Ty Pete, a DePaula in purple. That one to 79. 49, sorry. 490, not 0, minus 0. And the 2-time MVP card. White, an Alcantara, an Optic for a Uribe, and the Diamond Kings, Chipper Jones. Relatively short printed. You don't see that many of those. Of them there cards. Rice, Mayo, the Optic, Andrew Walters, a prospect, and a Lasers for Frank Thomas. Yeah, looks like it might be our first autograph coming up here. A Montez, a Yiddy, and a Xavier for the Rays. Mark coming out to happy birthday with our first autograph. Rated prospect of Xavier Isaac. A Ripken Optic and a George Brett silver foil. Doncon and Alderman, Luke Brock in green for the Cardinals. Or I guess St. Louis. Do we have to say St. Louis 149? Or is it all right to say otherwise? Brady House. Marbles. I know. I mean, he didn't say it because, you know, I know that he didn't want to be like that guy. All right, just because it is to 10, 6 out of 10 for the Orioles and Mark. Not a filler team, but 6 out of 10 for the Ripken. Nice card. Not angry at that, in the very least. Young, a Ford, and an Optic. Perez or Silver. I guess. Still got one auto, one swatch at some point here. A Mayer, a Dylan Cruz. We'll clean that up. A Snelling Optic, and the Unleashed for Wilson. Was pointless. Brock Wilken, Bryce Eldridge, and an Ivan Rodriguez Optic, and then the silver foil Brady House. Orange here, a Horton, a Veen, and a Henry Davis in orange to 199. And then the Bomb Squad Griffey. That's a bold prediction. I like it, but it's bold. A Schemes base card. It looks like our second autograph. Treadwell for the Astros. I mean, we are just, you know, it's a large autograph checklist, but we are strong with a number of individuals. Treadwell being one of them. A Buhner Optic, and the Cool Papa Bell silver foil. So now just our Cub swatch will be next. DeVries, Rafaela, and a Chase Davis Optic. Oh, I didn't put that Kerstad up. It's a Knopf, Waldrop, and an Optic Bob Gibson. And then I didn't do the, the Hassel to 275. And then there was also the Lasers Kerstad from the pack before that I just didn't sleeve. Because why would I do such things? That looks like a different card that we may not have seen before. That's a black and yellow thing. Looks a little fancy. A Gilbert, a Salas, and a Bubba Chandler. Rated prospect to 39. We have seen it, but try to create some tension. 24 out of 39. And the Sosa. Since it is to 49, we'll take the Jacob Wilson for the Athletics. Unleashed. Wildly unleashed. And Isaac and Anthony and a Joe Jackson optic. Abel, a black, a Drew Jones optic, and the Buster Posey of Milestones. This, a potential swatch. It feels thick as they normally do. Is it going to be? Or can we go fakey deals? A Horvath, a Hauk, and a Walcott. It says Rangers, but I'm going to give it to the Cubs. Are you kidding me? Let go. Texas Cubs. So they're congratulations, Joxy. Schmidt optic and a Mickey, a Mantel foil. Since it's slightly fancy, we'll go a Jackson Holiday Marbles. Hassel, a Mitchell, and a Randy Johnson. Mariners to 99. I think 81 out of 99. Matthews, Zanatella, a Buhner optic, silver. And the sweet Kyle Teal, the 149 for the Red Sox. This is gonna have the fakey card in it. Just so you know, don't get weirded out if you see a blank card. A DePaula, a Wiggins, blank card, and a Merrill rated prospects, along with the lasers. Calzers, Colton Calzers. Right, let me move this off. That's box number 1. let's move forward. The Floyd, the Parada, and the Reggie Crawford. Optic Silver. I gotta find out what those are called. And there's another Holiday Bomb Squad. Anywhere else? To go along with that, Marvels. Ramirez, Velasquez, and a Soto for the Twins to 149. Troy, a Walters, a Optic, a Rodriguez, and the Silver Foil Alex Rodriguez. Snelling, Chase Davis, and Optic, Aiden Miller, and the Vlad Guerrero Sr. Tree Jones, Jackson Merrill, and the Brooks Robinson. Tim Wakefield to 75. Aiden Miller, Elijah Green. This is where's milestones? And the Elijah Green to 199. Wood, a Collier, and a Neto Optic. 1 second. Hang on, did I have? Am I losing my mind? I did have a Merrill. God dang it. Still listed as a prospect here, but sorry, that was all right, Reggie Crawford, Silver Foil. And it is a Holiday base. For the Orioles. Yeah, I it just complete brain fart. Complete brain fart. I got it. A Chanel there, and then the Marte. Sorry, let's just not tell Michael Schroeder about that. This never happened. I'm gonna cut it out. Never happened. I don't know. Yesterday was Greg's birthday. We got a ton of birthdays here apparently. So I don't know. He was at work. Muncie, Gabriel Gonzalez, and for the Twins. Twins, Blue Jays. Goodness gracious, can't use words. That's your series. That's it's not great. That's what it is. Hey, Ricky Henderson, Optic, and the Sugano Silver Foil. Oh, there's a Rocky. Well, hang on before we get all excited about it. A Wilson, a Martinez, A McGongle and a Larry Walker and lasers for the Rockies. Is the Rockies? I just saw. I don't want to put the Rockies under the bus, but it was the end of the season, and some player, I almost want to say it was the Rockies. Williams ahead, Gonzalez, and then the Kerstad 149. It's like some guy needed, I don't know, like one hit to hit, to get some, get one of his, his bonus, and the team just straight pulled it. I almost want to say it was the Rockies, but I can't remember, and I don't want to say it was, throw them under the bus if it wasn't them. Tamar Johnson, a Cho, Wells in orange for the Yankees to 199, and then the Mattingly. It happens more than it should, really. I mean, I can't believe these teams are a Dolander, a McGongle, a Marte Optic, and then the Walcott Rangers. Coming attractions. Again, one of those Diamond Kings things. They don't show themselves often. Espino, a Naylor, a Maya Optic. And the Jackie Robinson and Dodgers lasers. Bless Zavala. A Jackson Jew for the Tigers. Autographed to 25. Signature series, it is, what is that? eBay 101! 1 out of 25. So they're fancy. And a Bartolo, a Colon, and the silver foil McCutcheon. I know, but I mean, it doesn't mean he'll play like that for the rest of his career. I mean, Churio Morales. Matos for the Giants. I mean, first time in the playoffs, it's hard. 79. And then rushing marbles. No, it's 100% something to be excited about. I mean, 100%. Rushing, a Murphy, a Gibson Optic, silver. I mean, because honestly, a Taylor 275. I think it sounds stupid. I'm obviously an expert on coaching and and locker rooms and things. So to me, there is a real thing that if teams win games that they necessarily shouldn't, they more feel like they can win those games going forward. Again, probably complete shenanigans. A Crawford, a House, a Dolander Optic, and the Acuna. It's that winning mentality, that you actually believe more so. Acuna, Amire, and Wakefield Optic, and then the Salas to 199. Emerson, a Cortea, and a Espina Optic, and the Chipper Jones milestones. Another fat one. It looks like it's going to be the actual swatch. And so that's a Taylor, a Schultz, and a Smith Chavert for the Braves. Yeah, I mean, like a lot of people are, saying, especially with the Buccaneers, even that they're playing well now because of the Tom Brady effect. Sammy Sosa foil. The team, believes they can do what they can do. Amador, a Celestine, and Alex Rodriguez atomic for the Mariners. Sorry, not Rangers, Mariners. To 25. Sorry about that. And Spencer Jones Marvels. Teal, a Louder, a Joe Jackson. I didn't want to say anything to you about it because I thought maybe you had weren't thinking about it that second, and if I said something, then you would be thinking about it again. Johnny Damon to 99. I didn't see it. I have no interest in watching the actual video, but I knew about it. Chandler, a Crawford, a blank card, and the Naylor Optic, and then the Whisenhunt Lasers. Oh no, I mean that's, and I mean I'm a Lions fan right now, legitimate. And I hate 90% of the teams in the NFL, but the Lions 100% pull for. It's just Dan Campbell should get every accolade that is available to give to him. He is, and the GM too. The GM deserves a ton of credit for putting together the squad that he has. But that one 100% hurt. Yeah, he's I mean, even just likable, relatable is another one. He's just him, and just not strictly because I'm a fan, but Baker Mayfield is great. He is just great. A Parada, a Ramirez, a Optic, a George, and the Alex Rodriguez Bomb Squad. Campbell, just a breath of fresh air. Rodriguez, Velasquez. Oops, sorry, that's not right there. Velasquez, a Troy, and a Witt Optic, along with the silver of foil Elijah Green. It's not just the bottled answers that you get from most coaches. Corners, a Snelling, a Sisler, the Cal Ripken, and that's the older version, and that one's to 199. I think we got an autograph here. It looks like it's Chase Davis, a Drew Jones, and a Tiedemann to 49. My God, we have pulled maybe all of the Tiedemans available. Possibly all of them. The Valentine Optic and the Valentine 4. And I think even the Lions, even though they did well in the playoffs last year, Jet Williams, Optic, and then Willie Mays, Laser, I think still underdogs. I think most people don't think they can repeat what they did last year. Maya, a Dolander, a Torrey Optic, and the Cam Collier to 149. McElengel, Espino, Maya, and red to the 99. What is that? Miles. Gold gloves for King Griffey. And some top loaders. Tearing through the top loaders because of the goodness that is Adonis. Naylor, Bless, Edgar Martinez, and then the Ken Griffey Jr. to 49. And that looks like it's going to Reds. By the looks of it. Zavala, Churio, Treadwell, and Harry Ford Marvels. This one feels a little thick. I don't know. Might be an early swatch, earlier than normal. Morales, a rushing, and a Scott Rowland for the Cardinals. Who would have thought? I mean, as most people would have thought. Most would have expected it. The Posey Optic and the Bobby Witt foil. Owen Murphy, Rich Crawford, a Don Con prospect, and the Unleashed Map. Don Con 149. The House, the Wood, the Eric Davis Optic Silvery Business, and the Austin Wells to 99 for the Yankees. Eldridge, Horton, a Montgomery Optic, Red Rookie, and the Mason Wynn Cardinals Lasers. Venus Schemes. Base card. The Drew Gilbert Silver Optic. And the Bomb Squad Cole Keith. Tiedemann, a DeVry, a Mike Schmidt for the Phillies. To the sweet, sweet 9. An eBay 101! And the Palmeiro. Rafael Noth, a McCovey Optic, and the silver foil Edgar Martinez. Drew Gilbert, a Waldrop. And Elijah Green Optic, and a David Ortiz milestone. Is fancifully low. Kirby Puckett to 25 for the Twins. 3 out of 25 for the Puckett. Salas Isaac and a Cool Papa Bell Optic. An Anthony, an Abel, a Mayor, and Orange, a Marvels, a Waldrop. Diamond Kings. Black, Horvath, a Brett Optic, and the Robin Roberts Diamond Kings. Houck, a Hassel, a Walcott Optic, and a Lasers for Lawler. Mitchell, a Matthews, and a Drew Gilbert to 10. I think that's the Mets. Pretty sure that's the Mets, but I'll check. Yeah, Drew Gilbert, eBay 101, 1 out of 10 for the Mets. I'll check it. I'm pretty sure it's the Mets. Nice auto to 10 out of nowhere. I actually have a checklist that I've made fancifully. Yeah, Joe Torre, silver. Hey, I actually got something right. I guess there is a day that doesn't. Whatever. Zanatello, a DePaula, a Bench, and a Verde to 149. I don't know how to say lime green in Spanish, so Limon Verde or Verde Limon. The Unleashed, Drew Jones, and last one. Wiggins, a Floyd, a Bench Optic, a silver, and the Henry Davis to 275. So let me get this up. We'll recap it. and then consider, you know, what else can be done. What kind of magical things can happen. So, some more in the future. Okay. All right, in no particular order, because why would I do that? We got a Johnny Bench to 149. We got a Kirby Puckett to 25 for the Twins. A Mike Schmidt to 99. That's an eBay 101. A Austin Wells to 99 for the Yankees. A Don Con for the Dodgers to 149. The Griffey to 49. A nice one for the Reds. A Maya to 99. That one, pretty sure Yankees. Collier to 149 for the Reds. Damon to 99 for the Red Sox. Rodriguez Mariners to 25. Matos Giants to 79. Kerstad Orioles to 149. Schnall Angels to 149. Soto Twins to 149. Teal Red Sox to 149. Randy Johnson Mariners to 99. Unleashed Jacob Wilson to 49 for the Athletics. Bo Chandler Pirates to 39. Ripken Orioles to 10. Nice one. Brock Cardinals to 149. DePaula Dodgers to 49. And Bo Chandler to 99 for the Pirates. Come on. Sorry. Can't grab my stacks. All right, then a Scott Rowland swatch for the Cardinals. A Smith Schauer swatch for the Dodgers, or Braves, goodness gracious. A Walcott Texas Cubs swatch. A Tiedemann for the Blue Jays, the 49. Job to 25 for the Tigers. A Barrea for the Blue Jays to unnumbered. A Treadwell for the Astros, unnumbered. An Isaac for the Rays, unnumbered. And a Drew Gilbert for the Mets to 10. And an eBay 101. One of that 10. So, think about it, draft to you. No, I'm pretty sure that changed people's lives. So, I mean, I've done more or less what I need to today. Yeah, Joxy, you too. You too. Thank you for your support and your encouragement. It means a lot. It does. Okay, this one is number 16. y'all. Alright, might as well get this cleared up. Athletics, Braves, Cardinals, Giants, and there's Mets, Padres, Pirates, and Red Sox. So is that right? Oof, it is. It's troublesome. Uh-oh. Screwed some up there. What was that? 17. Shite. Okay, so I can fix that. Okay, let's take care of that now. So that's square. So now I get rid of the fast. Astros and Nationals we go. Commanders. The fuck. Good Lord. Mets dropped 12 on the Dodgers. This is not a new message, and I'm tired of fucking seeing it. Why can't I accept best owners? That's gonna annoy the living shit out of me. That's weird. fuck is it? That's not a good thing. Oh Jesus, that I'll shit myself. Hey, yeah, we're gonna do that now. We're gonna do that now.